just can't let you.
must be out of my mind. tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires for three. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Cuts off the pass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Aguirre. Jump shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic outside. From the corner. And again, it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Sinks the tray.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's English. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lever's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's Doncic on the drive, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Lever passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Thompson. And here's the fast break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Doncic outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Dallas leading by 8. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and and that's reflected in the score.
Going inside, deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and Jokic drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony outside. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Nowitzki knocks it down from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Blackman. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot from the wing, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Blackman into the lane. The Mavericks rebound. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the line. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 17. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Puts it up from 17. Doncic, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Three-pointer. That one is off. And we finished off one half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. He's got 5. Pass to Lieber. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 19. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Lieber can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. And the bucket is good. McGuire's got 10 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
English, that's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lieber. He has 7. Up and over Doncic. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Knocked away. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right wing. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Lever. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Lever's got 16 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Nuggets trail by 12. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's the Nuggets ball. A 12-point game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. For three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Mavericks on offense. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Going to work in the low block.
And trying to put the game away. He's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's Doncic. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic can't get the three. Nuggets trail by 15. Let's loose for three. Doncic there for the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound by Lever. Here's from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with time.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
You see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Lever. Thompson right side. Just 5 on the clock. Swiped away. Aguirre against English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The three for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's the screen. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Here's Lever. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Thompson. Nice move. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Anthony drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. From deep. English pulls it in. The Nuggets now in offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Thompson dishes to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Lever with the steal. Fast break, here we go. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, English. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. English has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And they're running. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Right wing. With 2 seconds left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Denver with the ball. Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson again missing. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
The kick out to English. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stolen by Thompson.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. A beautiful reverse layup. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Good on the shot. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 12 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Pass to Aguirre. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Jokic against Nowitzki. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Pass to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. There's the pick. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. And the call up against Jokic.
Second team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 10 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Nuggets.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. 14 points for Pat Lever.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Anthony against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. The Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. English with the steal. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 6 points.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony driving in. It's hauled in by Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the jam by English.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Thompson dishes to English. Driving inside. And it's good for 2. English has got 4 this quarter. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. English with the steal.
Oh, please.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Thompson, left side. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And that's now 24 points for Alex English.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nice move. The shot by Thompson, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Donaldson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's English, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass, taken away by Anthony. Lever outside. Fades away. And again, Denver no good. McGuire with it.
Gentlemen. Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Denver.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. Anthony kicks to English. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so here is Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Basket counts.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Aguirre's gone 4-7 from the field here.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver. David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever against Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Thompson with the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night, you're going to get great effort from him.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Thompson, and he hits the jumper.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Blackman, rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's English. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. Here's Lever from outside, off the mark. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots from 14, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks trailing. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. The shot no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. English has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. He shoots it. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Anthony outside. Looking to win the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. Thompson right side. And rejected. They get it back. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
3-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's Doncic missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Lever passes to Anthony for 3, and the three-pointer goes. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 8 points.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Doncic's shot is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Lever, out to Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Denver moving it around. Sinks the tray. 18 points for him.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Will it go? Rejected by Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Anthony. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. The Luka 3, money.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nowitzki, the lead now cut to single digits. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic outside. Top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Pass to English. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
And Anthony hits from deep. He's got 14.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Lever. He's got 18. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Knocks it loose. Here's English.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now. Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Denver foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's English. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Count that one. Anthony's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. And that one drops for him. English has got 11 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Nowitzki, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Here's Lever, and again, Denver with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And there's the drive. Pass to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Thompson's shot is off. Few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Thompson attacking. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Thompson outside. English passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Anthony. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. 4-3. Anthony misses. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's go with a three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Another shot. Basket is good.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
So no problem for Denver.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Lewis. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. George, that's a 2-pointer. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
West outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Paul. Here's West. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now here is George. Shoots from the right block. And that's collected by Davis. Pass to Mashburn.
Pacers. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
The Pelicans trail. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that's needed to beat the D.
Got that one up quick. George has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis inside. Working on George. Davis with the bucket. He has 6. George against Davis. George, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now here's Lewis. Can they get it? And George, here we go. And Davis pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Davis in the corner. Paul kicks it to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Paul George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
It's Davis on the wing. And another 3 for New Orleans.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot by George, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Stolen by Lewis. And they're pushing it up. Outside Daniels. Granger outside. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Davis looking for an opening. There's the drive, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George against Davis. George, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Paul for 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from George.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The shot's good. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul passes to West. Outside for Davis. Kept alive. Daniels with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Granger. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pelicans leading by 10. And they double up Paul. And here's West from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 14 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's West for 3. That shot no good. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at 7. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Paul surveying the floor. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 15.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Davis kicks it to West. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Granger misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key for cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Paul dishes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 19 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. George against Davis. Outside for George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
It's Davis with the drive, and Davis throws it down hard.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
For the three, shots good from West. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Daniels a screen on Davis. The three from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Launches from deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. West outside. Launches it. That one, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans' 5. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to West. Davis up top, defended by George. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. To the wing right side. Paul with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 11 in the second half. And here's George for three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Nobody near Granger. Indiana again missing. To halt the run, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Going inside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. The three. And the Pelicans miss again. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Paul. It's blocked. It's George on the wing. 16 feet away, and the bank shot is good. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Mashburn, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
George from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Indiana, Mel Ding.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
In the corner, Granger with it. It's good from long range.
Granger, 3.
And here's New Orleans now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis against George. Davis inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Lewis. There's the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's New Orleans now. And we're going to have a jump ball. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. They recover it. Davis. That's good.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. Davis against Daniels. Blocked. And they get it back to the paint. Here's West. They double him with Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. Searching for their first points of the game. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Mashburn. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George for 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3, fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Drops in the layup for 2. Lewis has got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
It's George on the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Puts it up from 15. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. To the right side. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George's shot is off. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Inside. Outside Davis. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mashburn's got 9.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
West misses. Pacers trail by 8. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Paul. No one near him. Got it. 13 points in the game.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Now George. He's got 5. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Paul to the inside. Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to West. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's George. Can they get it? Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.146 left in the second period. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Here's George. He's got 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's George. He has 7. Tries it from 19. Yes, it's good. George has got 9 points. The Pelicans lead by 19. Here's Davis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Mashburn. 16 points for him. Pass to West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Daniels. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Davis can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. George has got 14.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room. Just don't.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. New Orleans leading by 13. Left side, Davis. The teardrop, and he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Daniels, that one's true.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
They double-team George. Pass to Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Indiana. Here's Paul. He's got 13. Left side, Davis. Got a hand on it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Mashburn. No good there. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. He has 6. It's Daniels with a drive.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Driving inside. And finished off by Davis.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Up top, Paul. He's got 13. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by George.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's West. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Granger. 10 points for him. And they recover it. Down low. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 16 points. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And at the close of the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. George drives in, and George with the jam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He takes it in. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nifty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Davis against Daniels. Shoots a three.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
Right here.
Paul outside from deep. Oh, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
George. It's money from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Tries from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Daniels. They set a pick. Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. George! And the three misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Davis. Davis outside. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Can't get the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis. It's good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jams it home!
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Davis fires. Davis, the putback. How about the activity? They swipe it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
That's tipped. Lewis against Paul. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. West passes to Paul. Count it.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ball against Lewis. Here's Granger. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Paul's shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. From the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
West against O'Neal. West dishes the ball. Here's Lewis. With the drive, and it's sent back by West. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Granger. O'Neal outside, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West. Paul's got 5 now.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Davis missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's George. Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. For 3. It's rebounded by West.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers.
Number 0.
35 seconds left in the first. Paul for three. A shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ranger against Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Now the Pacers moving it up. George with no one around. Here is the open three to cap the break. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. It's West with the drive. That shot no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana another 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Free throw line jump shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he gets the bucket. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Davis can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A kick out to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 16. And it's West missing. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Another miss by O'Neal.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Floats one up. And Davis lays it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And George, here we go. O'Neal wide open. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
14 points for him. And so is Indiana. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Shots good from West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George passes to Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis finds Davis. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana leading by 21. There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. A shot by Paul, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Halliburton, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Driving to the basket, and that one's good. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third. Halliburton for three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis kicks to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. O'Neal outside. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Jamal Mashburn.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 24.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And George kicks to O'Neal. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 19.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Halliburton outside. And the Pacers another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And again, no good by New Orleans. 1 second left. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a toe. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. And that one's good, Mashburn.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're... Oh, man! Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And George, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 36.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
It's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
George finds Halliburton. The three. And Indiana, another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Ashburn, no good. Takes the three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. 1:15 left in the game. Paul with the three.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Inside. West misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to Daniels. Davis against George. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Murray scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is.
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Now here's Anthony. The 3-pointer off the mark. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic with the bucket.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman.
Right here.
Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Doncic. Over Murray, and all around the rim that time before dropping. 5 points in the game.
If you allow Luka to establish position, which is his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
2 minutes remaining in the
Donaldson passes to Blackman, pulls it from the top of the key, rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The deep 3 from Murray, the rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Hits the trifecta.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Puts up a 3. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Pulls it. And it's Denver with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Shoots a fadeaway. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Here's Iverson on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Buries it from 3. Murray's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony outside. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8. No good from the wing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So it's the Mavericks now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Snatched away. And they're running. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Murray passes to Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's English. Here's the drive.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Looking to get it going. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. He has 7. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 53 seconds left in the second. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 13. Going inside. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The drive by Murray. Counted. Murray's got 13.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
4-3. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony outside. Doesn't go that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he made it so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Nowitzki, back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by English. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Anthony, wide open look. Good, 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And there's the drive. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Anthony on the double. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. Out left to the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Mavericks trail by 14. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Poke loose. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From the arc. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 14. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier Players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Pass to Iverson. For three, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 14. To the wing on the left. Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray passes to Anthony. The three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Murray passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And he makes it. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a staggering 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson passes to Anthony. 3-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Donaldson. He gets it in there. The Nuggets lead by 23. Murray up top. Pass to English. From the top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Anthony. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Aguirre's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Iverson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
From deep. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And here's Dallas. They've scored 10 straight. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a perfect jumper. The Nuggets lead by 17. It's deflected. They retain possession. Now Murray. Anthony fires. The 3 is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Murray gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony fires. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's English. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Murray passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
3-pointer off the mark. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Oh, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Murray, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Dallas on defense. Following the basket by Jokic. Clock at 6. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic feeling it out. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Iverson right side. English's shot is good.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic against Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's Anthony. Murray looking around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Anthony gets double teamed. In the corner, Murray with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And the 3 off target.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. English draws the double. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets.
Mavericks back. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson trying to get open as Murray. The layup missed. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Now here's Iverson. Blocked again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Dallas ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. 2 on the clock. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nowitzki for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Denver leading by 6. Out to Anthony. English outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 7 points in the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Murray. He's got 10.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki right over the defense.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Oh, man. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And English kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Here's English. No good from the wing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. English pulls it in.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Doncic missing. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 9. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Now here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Anthony down low. 6 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb. Iverson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Here's the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And again, unable to change momentum here. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Puts it up from 7. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Aguirre.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside, Aguirre. No good on the 3. The Nuggets now on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Aguirre against Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Jokic with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. English misses. Mavericks trailed by 19. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Murray up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 16 points for him.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And English with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Jokic with it. 8 points for him. Murray kicks to Iverson. Shot from 16. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Mavericks trail by 18. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And English gets it to go. English has got 20.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 22.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Aguirre. Another shot. They double him with Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's an 18-point game. And Alex English again. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Anthony. From 18 feet away, and it's Denver scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lets it go from deep. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 22. From outside the arc, and that one's good, Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot to stop the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. That free throw good from Aguirre.
Shooting for Dallas, Aguirre.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And it's Jokic missing. And so here is Dallas. Oh, wow! Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic from 19. That one goes. And here's Denver. Murray fires away. The three-pointer is right on target.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Denver calls timeout. They're leading by 18. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Anthony. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game. So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Denver. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. From 12 feet. And it's Denver with a rebound. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Releases. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To snap the cold streak. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Jokic, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the steal. Fast break, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Murray passes to Anthony. Deflected. Up in time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There is a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Pass to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Mavericks lead by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Iverson. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Anthony. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The 3 is up. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To end the drought, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. 54 seconds left in the first half. English, that's good.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by English.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre to the left side wing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jokic has got 8 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Over Doncic. Murray, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14. Doncic, good.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray passes to English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Dallas leading by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 4th.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and that one drops. 18 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shot on the wing. Murray, no good.
You gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. .34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Blackman driving in. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. The long bomb by Murray. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Iverson for the lead. That shot off the mark. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. To the paint. Here's English. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Pass to Anthony. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To take the lead. Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic with the block. He's all alone. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Doncic. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Blocked. And stolen by Murray. Oh, deflected. Here's Aguirre. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No problem from 14.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown. Now Jokic. Unloads from 9. It's tipped. Now Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. No good from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. The rules are rules.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Outside Murray. Tries it from 9. No problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Oh, missed on the tray. With the drive. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Oh, unanswered slam. 7-point differential. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Anthony! Money from 3! And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
The free ball is down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's good.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Halliburton, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holiday goes.
Unreal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. And it's George missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. A 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Sweet move. And the layup is good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Granger. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. George with the bucket.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Outside Holiday, and the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. Outside for George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton drives in. O'Neal from long range. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's off from three-point range. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Davis. O'Neal with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday against George. Looking to end the run. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Drew Holiday.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pacers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving in, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's O'Neal. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Halliburton for 3. Some solid D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Halliburton against Paul, taken away by Holiday. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's West. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And Holiday kicks the ball. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Paul. And it's sent back by George. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pacers out in front, up 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
A kick out to O'Neal. No good on the triple. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Double team on Holiday. Here's West. The kick out to Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. They've got an 8-0 run. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
To the middle, here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Holiday, the pass to West. Back to Holiday. It's blocked. Halliburton with it. 20 points for him. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
That shot wide open. Holiday's got 22.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Indiana.
And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Granger.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Oh, that's blocked. The shot by George, wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Holiday is good for three. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 26 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's George missing. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Count that one for Mashburn.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5 now.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The The offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Halliburton passes to Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
George against Holiday. Left side, Davis. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Paul with the three, and no good. From deep three-point territory, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Halliburton. And he drives in, comes up empty down low. Holiday up top, Granger covering, and Holiday with the slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Halliburton. He trains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 28.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Outside Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Snatched up. Granger outside. Pass to Halliburton. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Into the lane. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West against Daniels. And it's West missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Shoots the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And the wide open shot from Paul. Great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot by Holiday, no good. And a wide open look for Halliburton. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 16 here in the second half.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Indiana foul. Paul George. First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Pelicans.
He hits the second from the line.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
George, that's a two-pointer. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And the Pelicans with the possession. Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels finds O'Neal. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Paul. And there's the drive. The kick out to Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Halliburton looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's off on the first.
Second team foul.
And the second free throw, good. Holiday with the three. That's good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And